How's it going, guys and gals? Hope everybody's doing well today. We're picking back up where we left off. We're gonna try and knock out the normal Abroth fight and go from there. All we have left. My damage is a little bit low, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. And I do have to be a little bit more cautious with getting hit, as we saw last time. I messed up like the last two times, didn't even make it to Abroth, got destroyed by the Harbingers, so see if we can do better this time.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy. Enough of this, Harbingers. Entertain my sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. Void hungers. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Embrace oblivion. The void comes. They deserve their fate. Darkness reigns.
Last time I got to the next phase. Need to do better.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberon! Face us, your hell!
I need to really pay more attention to what's going on, because that was weird. I might need to go for him. Harbinger eyes. Yeesh.
The altar of oblivion.
Now I can do the fight.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like accidentally clicked out. Bro.
Fighting!
I'm like literally gonna run out of these eyes trying to do this. If I don't chill out and just do the fight.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Enough of this, harbingers. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler! Don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you. Nothing!
Not happening.
See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us. Darkness reigns.
Not happening.
Damn it. Come on. No, I could do it. Obviously, if my damage is higher, it'd be a little bit easier, but no, for sure I can do it.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself! Not happening. Not happening.
Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I need to gather up more arrows.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Oropus would have welcomed you.
Guess we'll find out.
Terra turned her back on us.
Damn it. Maybe I just need a potion earlier. I don't know. I'm doing terribly though.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself! Strike them down!
Bless it.
Enough of this. Harvesters, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Oropus would have welcomed you. The void hunger.
Not happening.
No! That's the attack. Hey. Okay. At least I got to that phase. We may end up having to farm RBIs.
The altar of oblivion.
Gonna be kind of rough. I mean, it could lower the, whatchamacallit, corruption, or just do one of the ones that's, not as corrupted.
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential.
If I just had like a higher hit pull, it would probably be a little bit easier, but
Not happening. Not happening.
We treated the world no better.
Not happening.
Fight for nothing.
yeah, buddy, got him. All right, I gotta pause the music for a minute.
No. Atros.
Been meaning to adjust the sound settings so I can actually hear this.
We've done it, Traveler. There's one more thing you need to do. Destroy the Altar of Oblivion.
We did it though, guys. We did it. And double health seems really nice. Think we're gonna do some cleanup.
We've done it, Traveler. There's one more thing you need to do. Destroy the Altar of Oblivion. It's over then. The Harbingers are leaderless, and without a way to increase their numbers. In time, we'll be able to defeat them for good. More than that, we've proven that we can change things. Even in this broken world, despite Oribus's grip on fate.
Orbis.
We make a
Orbis.
difference. I'll return to the Shattered Road and inform the squires. Then once we're ready, we'll start hunting down the remaining Harbingers. You're more than welcome to join us, of course. You're the reason any of this is possible. You showed me how to hope again. Thank you, Traveler.
Alright. Giggity. We did it. Now we can start a new character, potentially. I'd started a druid, but I don't know if that's what I feel like playing or not. I want to kind of clear out our junk and everything like that, so I think that's going to be the first thing that I do. Let's dump everything that we can. Alright. We are going to try to get things in order. Probably going to dump like everything. It's like really good. That's a good crit multi. But I think I'm going to dump like everything out of here. And like honestly, it's like these are way better. Majority of the time the rolls are higher. So I think what I'm gonna do is just heck, oh, let me see. You know what? I need to quit hoarding. Honestly, I think we're gonna empty this boy out altogether. And start fresh as far as like idols go and stuff like that. Unless there's like something really well rolled, we might keep it, but for the most part we're just gonna like get rid of all this stuff. Start with the idols because, well, yeah. Like, I mean, I could potentially use some of this stuff, but Like I should be looking for like perfect rolls or stuff like that, honestly. These, I think I have 220s. Those would be the ones that I keep. I'm gonna look through the spider ones because the spider ones tend to be quite a bit more powerful. But I'm gonna dump all of these regular ones because we can always get more. I'll look through the larger ones, like I'll actually check the rolls and stuff. These super small ones though are kind of whatever. Even if the rolls are decent, it's just we can get more. I've literally been not picking up stuff. Even without the best character and okay gear, I mean, my gear is not the worst. I do have 3 really nice legendaries. But even without the best gear, you can definitely do it. And yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna grab all the ones that I think are gonna be cool. I'm gonna dump all of the non-rogue ones for the time being. So anything that's not in rogue, I'm not even worried about it. I should check this stuff, but I really don't care that much. And didn't I toss that one? God bless it. Let me see. The idols are here. Oh, cancel. Cancel. I still have the original. Okay. Alright, this one we're gonna update. And rogue idols. Mm. Update. Alright, sounds whatever. That's a good one. I'm curious about something with that specific idol. It's not a bad one, but it's throw whatever. Very low rolls. This one's not bad. Sorry, I was like, I was super focused there. Darwin, how you doing, buddy? As far as the end game, I mean, I already killed Aberoth, so I'm pretty much done with this character. I don't have any intention of doing Uber Aberoth or anything like that, so. That's why you see me clearing out my stuff. I'm gonna clear it out and maybe start another character or something. It's on this stream. I died a few times, but I was able to do it. Like I said, like the biggest issue for me is my health pool is really low, so I get hit really hard when I do get hit. I can run it again if you want. I think I could kill it again. It's just gonna. Yeah, I wanna try out a couple of other things. I might like. What I might end up doing is like make a stash tab and then put all this gear up and then try to like reset the character. That'll be another thing though. Like I still want to try and do Heartseeker, but I don't really feel like leveling another rogue again. Not because it wasn't fun. Honestly, it was really fun leveling the rogue. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I like that's why I'm clearing stuff out is like I really got tired of like having so much stuff. Like that one's not bad. Idols are literally like the worst offenders though because there's just so many of them and you know, you really got to look at like the damage ranges. Like this is literally like almost a mineraled one right here, which is pretty trash. Like I think that's one of the biggest struggles that I had was finding good idols. And even then my idols are like only okay. That's why I'm like let me get rid of a bunch of these really quick. What's the setting? I assume it's in gameplay. That do. I think I'm good with that. I always show mod range. There you go. All right. Perfect. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I mean, maybe. It's a possibility. Like I've gotten quite a few of these that are like good, but they're not like max rolled, and sometimes they're even min rolled that I actually wanted, but I was just like, no, I don't feel like dealing with that. Most of these I just need to get rid of. I wasn't even using them. Ah. Yeah, bless it. Quit doing that. Oh, it's because I'm accidentally clicking the stash. Okay. I actually think there was only one of these that I was like super interested with, and I think that was this one. But I can always farm up more. I think the ones in my inventory are the only ones that I really want to keep, though. Minions is only one aspect of that class. There's plenty of other builds that don't require minions. I feel you, and like I might check it out. As it stands though right now, I'm just kind of figuring out what I really want to do. Not sure if not sure like how much I want to like I want to invest in another class. I honestly like I really am interested in playing some friggin' come on brain, Oblivion, but I really don't want to spend the money for another game right now. Literally the only reason that I haven't gotten it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to play that. I want to play another class on here, obviously, but I'm still not 100% sure what I want to play. Thought about doing like the recurve stuff with the Heartseeker, but I'm not 100% sure. I got this awesome idol that I was like, hey, that's a really good one. Is this one right here. And then this one's pretty solid too. Sentinel. I heard Sentinel's like super like OP right now. I think that's why like so many people are playing it and why it was the first one to get like the Abby kill and everything like that. Yeah, let me just empty this stuff out. I don't even want to mess with it, honestly. I think those are the only two that I really cared about having anyways. Then most of these were like junk. Why there's uniques in there, I have no idea. I guess I'll keep these unique ones. I even thought about doing a ballista build. I don't know if anybody has made one of those or not, but keep seeing a bunch of ballista stuff and I was like, And the Falcon stuff I see a bit of too here and there. That's a pretty one. That's a pretty solid one. Pretty solid one. We'll get rid of that. Meh. Yeah. Meh. Alyssa's a popular bill? I hadn't seen it, so I wasn't sure. Alright, so idols are cleared out for the most part. I need to like look through these. Might look for some perfect rolls. Oh no. 15, 19. That is a solid one. How about you? How's your playthrough been going? Do you ever get your character into the mess and get into building corruption and all that? That's a good one. Not bad. That's a very good one. 25, 26%. It's a very good one. 18, 15 is not bad. Meh. Meh. Not bad. Okay, now that one was rough. And this one was okay. 24/7. That's fine. Still tweaking the build, but we're getting there. You're into empowered monos, gotcha. Yeah, no, I already got all my Harvey kills, got everything done, so figure that's the run, you know what I mean? Might play some more on here, but for the most part, this character is pretty solidly done. It could obviously get upgraded, and I could raise my damage and everything like that. Like honestly, that would probably save me a lot of heartache if I would have just went ahead and did the swap to salt the wounds. But yeah, those things are pretty hard to find if I'm being honest here. Good enough. That is a perfect one. That is... Yeah, if we need some stun. Not bad. Not bad. I'm with some friends, so I haven't been hard focused yet. Gotcha. And I knocked out a bunch of stuff. Just I think I probably could have did it a bit faster, but since I'd never done the corruption buildup or anything like that, it kind of took me a while. And then again, like I was kind of squishy, so I was failing some of the monos here and there, which sucked. But it was, it is what it is. Check these and these. The other ones we'll just toss for now. You can always get more later. Yeah, like I think that's one thing I need to learn a little bit more about is building defenses with like this character and stuff like that. If I had better defenses, I would have had a much easier time. And I mean, obviously more damage is always good too. Okay, 4, that's a good one. Need 5, 14, that's a decent one. 2017, 16, 17, that's a good one. That one's kind of meh. Mid, but the res is good. That's a solid one. A little low. I hadn't seen you. I was like, man, I wonder if Darwin's been doing all right. And from what I can tell, Sentinel's just supposed to be able to like keep his shield or whatever up. His what's it called? What's stuff called? Ward. Yeah, he's supposed to be able to keep like huge ward up the whole time or something. Supposedly, I don't know. That's not bad. Throw pen. Low rolls. Solid. Solid. Fight regen. Physical. 518 is not bad. 11 rolls a little low. Low. It's like mid rolls. Low rolls, except I mean the perfect roll suffix. Down the solid one. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's good. Glad I hadn't seen you for a good reason. Alright, idols are cleared out. I am now going to like break down like everything that I can. Can always like farm up more items, so not even sweating that. I just want to break down everything that I can. Get as many fractured stuff as I can. I'll worry about farming gear later. And I wanna try and like organize my exalted items at some point too, so that way I have less bull crap going on. I'll probably have to get more shattering than that to get all this stuff kind of broken down, but fine. That was the stuff that I wanted to keep, but I don't even care right now. I want to clean my inventory. Having all the clutter makes me a bit anxious. Oh, did I show you the legendaries that I made though? Like out of all of my gear, those are definitely the things that I'm like they came out pretty solid. So I made myself this quiver. I got extra bow damage, which I wish I would have like rolled it better, but not bad. Extra bow damage and damage over time. And then I have this relic right here, which I got damage over time, and I got a really decent health roll on it. And then I made these boots with almost maxed out movement speed and okay health / health hybrid modifier. Rest of the gear is kind of like I've been trying, like the bow I since I got it I haven't been able to replace it, so it's just one of those things. Yeah, I'd started a primer list. I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep doing that or if I wanted to do something else. One thing I have learned for sure about the game is it's definitely a lot better to like try to focus on what you're looking for. So like if you need a new helmet or whatever, that should be your primary concern. Don't worry about like everything else and just kind of either use obviously you do the trading thing, but use your prophecies and stuff to just get as many as possible and then go from there, kind of thing. Because it's too difficult to like gather everything of every kind, and kind of like obviously there's going to be outliers. There's going to be outliers for you to to really get like good stuff, but yeah. Like me, I was picking up so many different items and everything like that. It honestly made it a lot harder for me to work on my gear like I probably should have. But I'm getting better at it. Yeah, that's how I got my items. I actually ran like T3s just because I could. But yeah, that's how I got my items though. That's because like I actually cut my filter down a bit, but it still shows quite a lot of stuff. That's also why that's also why I'm like just going through and just getting rid of stuff, because it's a lot of stuff. And like trying to sort through it and organize it and then search through it and whatnot, it gets kind of annoying. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna clear everything out, shatter everything that I can. I might dump some of the uniques or something. I've been like tossing out like piles of uniques recently, just because I go to the Foresight Turtle and I do the LP stuff. Oops. Don't do that. Just about all my uniques have LP. I keep filling up on LP1 items. I literally have to clear them out every so often. And then this is my LP2 stash. And then my LP3s are here. I have a few LP3s that I want to like try to do something with. Like I have an LP3 ladle. I don't really know what to do with it, but I'm trying to figure out what to put on it as a leveling piece of gear. Oh, I have that for uniques too. Yeah, depending on the type of gear. I think the only one that doesn't have its own is belts, but I put that in accessories. I need to put one for relics too. Well, I saw I dropped the ladle and I went and took it to the Farsight Turtle and I was like, And I think I have more lenses. You seen the helmet that puts Ellie Nova at target instead of you? Let me see. I have any. Where my helmet's at? This one? Yeah, there's 3 LP1s. And they need to go into the LP1 tab. Like, I get overflow, so I end up with LP stuff kind of sitting inside of the other tabs. Like, I think I'm overflowed on LP2 items at the moment. Yeah, I have like 2 of the 2 LP2s of the Falcon Fists. I think this is the only bow that I'm gonna keep. It's the only one that I've gotten of that item type. I might actually put my gear up real quick just so I'm not like accidentally clicking any of it out while I'm doing this. Okay, I don't accidentally mess up. Oh. Is this worth keeping? It actually is. You worth keeping? Nope. Yeah, I've been meaning to like do this and clear out this stuff for a while now, so after beating Abby, that's a solid reason to do it. This should keep me like surplus on pretty much all shards. Let's see. Meh. Not good enough. 30, 17, 4 is okay, I guess. Not great, but that one's good. No. No. Yeah, pretty much everybody's like waiting for this coming week when they can do the private league stuff, so see how that goes. I don't know if anybody, like any of the big streamers, are doing any of the any of that or not. Free. Not bad. I kind of wanted to try and make a build that nobody's come up with, but I don't know if that even exists because, you know, people do play on like the private whatever is before like stuff comes out. And I still just need to max out my my Circle of Fortune and my Weaver stuff, which I might do that before I completely swap over to another character. That way it's already maxed out by the time I get to this point. I had like major overflow of items and uniques and everything. Good thing about faction, second character inherits all that. Yeah, 100%. Rudy Fazbear, appreciate the raid. Hope you are doing all right, and I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming tonight? Okay, played a new game called Misfit Hunter, and also played a little bit of Last Epoch. Gotcha. What kind of game is Misfit Hunter? Is it a ARPG or something else? Yeah, you kind of came in when I was cleaning out my inventory because it's been a while since I cleaned everything out, so I decided to just trash everything and work from there. Well, not my main gear, but you know, everything that's inside my stash at the moment. Got this character through regular Abby, so now I'm just trying to decide whether I'm going to start a new character or finish up my factions or whatever the case might be. Extraction game with like Souls combat kind of. It's, gotcha. Cool. Looking forward to do you play PoE and PoE 2 and stuff like that, or is Last Epoch the only ARPG that you play? I appreciate the follow, much appreciated. I'll call you Faz. Just keep it short. PoE 2? Cool. Have they dropped that patch for the like the updated beginning areas and all that stuff, or are we still waiting on that? Haven't been on in a while, so I know a lot of people are planning on doing PoE1 private league stuff. Haven't seen any of the big streamers talk about it too much, but I know a bunch of my friends want to do a private league stuff with all the new modifiers and whatnot. Yeah, my PoE2 run, I didn't even finish up. Makes me kind of sad, but at the same time, I just wasn't feeling it. You know, I got the T15s and everything like that. Got all my primary points and whatnot. It took forever finding all of the corrupted areas and whatnot, and then a couple of them I failed because like I got disconnected and stuff like that. It's pretty rough. Thanks. Get organized a little bit. Blade Dancer, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, this character is a Hail of Arrows character, and it did me really well. I can say that, you know, I might even play it as for next league as well. I just know I need to do a little bit better with gearing because I had a bit of a rough time here at the end, you know, with 300 corruption and stuff. But in like glass cannon, gotcha. Forge Guard Sentinel, right? I think that's what they're called. Yeah, you were trying like a whole bunch of different skills at the same time, weren't you, Darwin? Matter. That's somewhat organized. Still probably need to organize my uniques a bit, but overall, not bad. Thought I had a second one of those. I must have went into the body pieces or something. Oh no, it's LP1 item, that's why. Boy. Run Flurry, Flask of Acid, and Shadow Cascade. Dancing Strike, Umbral Blades, gotcha. And my character is Hail of Arrows, but I run Smoke Bomb, Shift, Dark Quiver, and Puncture is my like build up skill. Alright. Looks like clears me out a bit at least. I need to be better at not picking up a whole bunch of junk. Let me go back into my filter. One was titles, general, health, regen, distance. Damage over time. Speed on hit. Health on kill. Red physical. Fine. All right. Actually wanted to try something out, and I've never reset corruption before, so let me see. Leave my highest, of course, but actually, I'm gonna leave the 322. I want to come reset 333. Curious about something. Delete this echo, reset the timeline. Any woven echo placed in the web will be lost. Yeah, how much does it reduce corruption? Okay. You choose how much it goes down. Interesting. So then if you just wanted to reset all the way, you just... And then if I was to try and run something, it should give me a Orbis to bring up the corruption in the area. How far in have you made it, Faz? Are you already in corruptions? Have you already beat Abroth? Yeah, it seems like most people play the builds that they play as glass cannons or like just super duper tanky, where they just build up ward the whole time. Like those are the only two options. Mm. It seemed like that's the only two ways to play this: super tanky or super nuky. Yeah, this is what it feels like most of the time. Yeah, I think if I would have had a bit more damage, it would have been like 1,000 times easier doing the Abby fight. But yeah, there was the issue of me not wanting to farm anymore because kind of was getting tired of not finding the gear that I needed. I was like, I'll move on.
Not happening.
Dex armor. It's not a bad helmet. Health regen. Hybrid health. Crit strike chance. It's probably the only thing on there that's kind of trash. Armor, dex. Advanced armor. Mana regen. I always go against the grain though, so I'm looking for that middle ground build that still do everything. Maybe that's makes me so. Hey, as long as you're enjoying the game, man, that's all that matters. Health. Great shadow. Lightning res. That's not a terrible helmet, honestly. I don't even know why I'm picking stuff up right now. Honestly, just need to finish getting well, I guess I should complete like the complete like all of the prophecies that I have just in case so I can get rid of them. But I do need to complete the damn woven echo stuff. Get my chest over here and then I can go back to, you know, I didn't even pay attention to the whole like how to build the levels and the woven stuff. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I should have just been like spending 500 amber every single time I go through to to like redo one of the dang idols or whatever, just to build up points, because the only way to like build up points is to either gain amber or spend it, and obviously you can spend it a lot faster than you can gain it.
My research wasted.
I might even respec just for like getting tons of amber or something, just so I can finish getting to max with this stuff. I do like that you can like buy the woven echoes from Mask though, just in case you have a hard time finding it. I don't even know why I'm picking stuff up, honestly. Other than maybe the LP1 stuff. Not even looking for gear right now, honestly. Just doing the runs.
Not happening.
Yeah, what I should probably do is try and get this guy to the next level with finding the dang gloves, which apparently are like super duper rare. I was checking the drop rate on Salt the Wounds. Apparently it's one of those very rare sets of gloves. So the only way to really find them is to just drop tons and tons of gloves, I guess. Health regen. Hold up. Go within a bow. Acid flask is literally the only thing I don't need on there. Not a bad coat, I'm not gonna lie. And this is like longbow's kind of trash. I mean, longbow itself's not, but those modifiers definitely aren't what I need. I'm one of those people that tries to run in between. So like my defenses aren't terrible right now, but my damage is pretty solid too. Like I said, I mean, I was able to do regular Aberoth with this character, and my damage really isn't all that high at the moment. I'm literally missing like a few pieces to actually like triple my damage, basically. Yeah, I'm not like a super long time enjoyer of Last Epoch, but it was one of those things where I was like, give it another shot. This is like the third time I've given it a shot, so I was pleasantly surprised. I don't know how enjoyable it'll be to do like the whole corruption grind again at whatever time. Let's see, how much would this get me? It still gets me above 300. I was just curious. All right, so then I want to go to a different timeline right now. Need to check the drops again. I always forget. What are the drops for each one? One of these is gloves. Oh no. Bows. Gloves, okay. Only had a 150 here though. That sucks. Guess I'll get this to 300. Is there any loot filter you recommend? So are you following a build are you following a build guide, or are you doing your own thing? Because the majority of the time, if you're following a build, they're gonna give you a filter to use. All right, that gets me to 315. It's not bad. Might go lower than one of those 322s down to like 310, 312. But go this way. Like, there's nobody that put out a general one. There is a video, however, on YouTube that shows you how to make a very generalized filter. And most people do follow all of the same rules when they make their filter. So obviously, the very first rule is you hide like everything, and then you start recoloring from there. And so honestly, like, if your build doesn't come with a filter already, I would highly recommend building your own and starting like this. So hide all items, and then you start recoloring and selecting what you want. So for instance, in here, these would be like rare items and stuff. You're searching for, like for me, I'm searching for ailments, I'm searching for cooldown, movement, mana, crit strike chance, health, and so forth, and just choose whichever ones you want. If you want health regen, etc, etc. Me, I'm looking for bows. Damage type, of course, is going to be for bows, and physical damage, and damage over time, that sort of stuff. But there's no general one. Let me see if I can find that video though for you, because honestly, like, that to me, that's probably your best bet, to make your own, and then you can always adjust it. And if you make a good generalized one, you can always just use it for other builds too. So the filter that I'm rocking right now actually comes from Dread or Dreadful. This is a link for the filter that I'm currently using, and you can modify it after that if you want. I'm not sure if you've ever done that before, but so once you open it, you'll copy everything that's inside, all the text inside the paste bin, and then you'll go and you'll add a filter, and then you paste clipboard content, and then that'll create the filter. But that's the one that I'm running for me for Hail of Arrows. So you might want to go in and add some stuff or modify some stuff. But basically the way this works is it hides all of them, and then it'll start showing like blue items, which are, you know, magic items with certain affixes. Then it'll show rare items, which with these, it has to have at least one of these modifiers. So forth and so on. But the item has to have 6 affixes. And then red colored items these are primarily going to be like the idols and rogue items. And so for me, the rogue items that I'm looking for are Heartseeker, and then I was also looking for Hail of Arrows stuff. I don't know why I might have taken it off. Either way. But yeah, and so those would be like the ones that I'm looking for personally. As well as stuff like I said, I have general idols and then rogue idols. I don't know if they ever added in the other idols in here, which they should have. The Weaver idols, okay. So, and then you could like go through the Weaver idol model mods and stuff like that to like increase damage over time. For me, it would be good. Dodge, increase regen. Like all the health ones are good. I don't need that. Fizz pen's good. I don't really care too much about the resistances, but grabbing the resistance ones was fine too. I don't need necrotic pen. Necrotic resistance is fine. Critical strike avoidance is good. Ward retention, ward per second. So copy everything from the paste bin. So just select all, copy, and then so let me update my filter real quick. So once you've done that, you open up. So you hold Shift, press F. You'll open up your loot filters. You press Add Filter. So you press the little plus, and then right here where it says Paste Clipboard Content, you'll hit that, and it'll paste all of the stuff you copied from the page, the paste bin, and it makes the filter. And that'll make the general filter, like the filter that I'm running right now. Again, remember, it's Hail of Arrows, so make sure to go in there and add in the stuff that you're looking for specifically. So like if you're looking for flurry or whatever the case might be. Yeah, like there was one video that I watched that was really a really good, like, it might actually be a Ziggy D video. I think he did a really good job, maybe. No problem. Let me see if it's this video or not. Yeah, so this is kind of a generalized like breakdown of how to make your filters and everything like that. It was posted a year ago, but he did a really good job explaining like the little pieces, hiding junk, showing usable items, reducing clutter, highlighting chase rares, and so forth. Again, it's a year ago, so it's a little out of date because it didn't have some of the Weaver stuff and whatnot, but should be somewhat useful at least. And then again, you can use the search bar too. So So for instance, if I'm looking for resistances, cold res, elemental res, fire res, lightning res, necrotic res, void res, poison resistance. And so this one's like with the like if I don't want the ones that are for minion, I don't need the ones for minion. I can drop all the minion ones. But all of them have like minion and yourself, so. Yeah, it's roughly the same. There's just additional items now because of the Weaver items and whatnot, so you just have to make adjustments for that stuff. But using the search function makes it so much easier. These are good. Ward. Damage over time. Whoop. Both of those are solid. Firm update. And so now I'll see more of the Weaver idols and stuff as well. I hope all that information helps. That's more or less why I enjoy streaming and trying to help where I can. I had to rely on Darwin a little bit there early on because I don't, Last Epoch really isn't one of my main games. It was one of those things I was just like, let's give it another shot, and so I did, and it turned out pretty good. I'm doing okay, buddy. How are you doing, Mr. King?
Not happening.
No problem at all, my friend. Any help that I can be, I will be. That's fair, King. That's fair. Being alive is a plus. Thought I was in Discord. Maybe I'm not. I have a direct message for. No, I love getting friend requests on Discord by people that I literally don't know. I don't even know why I'm looking through this gear. I need to stop looking through stuff. Literally just trying to run so I could finish stuff, but I have this bad habit of wanting to like work on my stuff. Stop it. Not changing my helmet. Keep that one. I need better gloves, but neither one of those is gonna do anything for me. That belt's not gonna do anything for me either. Stop picking stuff up. why does stuff hit so hard? I mean, I know why, but still. And almost 300, almost 300 increased health and damage. Adage. What's going on, Spooky? Oh, your day went that well, huh? I've had those days. Always fun. Here, I'm gonna unmute Discord so they can hear you when you talk. That way it doesn't sound like I'm just talking to myself this time. It's always fun going back and looking at my videos and I'm there like talking to myself, or at least that's how it looks. I'm like, man, this guy's crazy. I ain't gonna follow him. I don't know what he's doing. I already did all my corruption stuff and I killed the final boss. Now I just need to finish grinding out my factions that I want to, I want to finish Circle of Fortune faction stuff and the Weaver stuff. And then I might make a new character after that. Darwin was trying to get me to make a character, acolyte or whatever. I was like, I don't know. He said, oh, it doesn't just have to be minions. And I was like, maybe. But I really do want to like try to come up with my own build though. I know. I'm just just talking about it, Darwin. I'm not making fun. I'm not saying nothing negative, my friend. Trust me. When I say something negative, you'll know.
I was like, that's my job.
Technically speaking, that's King's job. But today you can have the job. I mean, I never. You know, it's really hard to know, Darwin. You know, when I see text, it's like I gotta try to interpret how the person's responding if it's in any kind of specific way.
You ain't a bitch.
I mean, I love getting on and just fucking. It's always good to hear from people. Period. I'm just glad everybody's still here and everybody's living. You're telling me, man. There are times I sent emails out at my old job before I had quit, and I would literally get like pulled into the offices because they're like, oh, you know, it sounded like this. Ah, shit, I died. Of course, from a crit. I thought I had completed the thing. Damn it. Yeah, man, I tell you, sometimes people just, you know, they think something else when I'm actually being like super nice. I'm like, y'all don't even know. I don't even know the kind of shit that I could be saying right now. But no. Yeah. I tell you what though, I ain't gonna lie, I do tend to put a bit of sass in my emails now and then, depending. I remember once they had me do like Yeah, sir. Take your bio break. Remember once they had me do a little tutorial video on how to I forget what it was. It was how to do something like super simple, at least in my personal opinion.
Easy.
And
Easy.
oh man, I that was so much attitude in that video. I'm like, I was tired of their shit, so I was like, that's the video. It says how to do it. You know, y'all want something better, then y'all better pay me some more for it. Y'all ain't paying me for my likeness or nothing. How dare y'all? I remember once they tried to be like, oh, why don't you make YouTube videos for us? And this. I'm like, y'all don't pay me for any of that. Y'all are kind of crazy for thinking that that y'all are gonna get me to do all that extra work for no reason. And by kind of crazy, I mean very crazy.
Easy. Too easy.
And then my girlfriend was a little worried about stuff because she saw that whole thing with Trump and talking about defaulted loans and whatnot. I'm like, my loans aren't defaulted on. My loans are currently in forbearance, but they're not defaulted on by any means. I pay when I can, and I pay what I can, and it's simple as that.
That was close.
Ooh. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Get away from me. Hold on, give me a second and I'll tell you. I mean, I have another loan out right now because like I said, I haven't been working, so I took one out when I quit my job so I could have time to look. Plus a whole bunch of other stuff happened, but as far as student loans go, I think it's something like 18 G's. What's going on, Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate people.
Ah, welcome to the club. You know, we have tacos on Thursdays.
Let's see.
Why do you hate people?
Because I just got home from work.
Isn't it like midnight for you? Or is it 1:30?
It's 1.
Mm. Yeah, fuck people.
Mhm.
What happened?
Okay, it's
A,
17
system
G's,
wasn't
Darwin.
working.
What'd you say, Spooky?
It said a system wasn't working.
Those are fun, aren't they?
And mute those guys real quick. But we're in hidden discords in a different channel, different area. Wow, what's up? Nah. There are people to hide from, but you're not one of them, Darwin. Shit, if you want, jump into your Discord channel, Doro, and I'll go by. Oh, again, like I said, I'm not avoiding you. That's why I said, if you want, I'll jump into your chat. Half the time Red comes in here, all he talks about is other games. I feel you. Nah, there are people being avoided, but it's not you, my guy. Trust me when I tell you that. At least not by me. I'm not avoiding you by any means.
Not happening.
I think you're in my Discord, aren't you? Ah, and you've been drinking. Gotcha. I haven't had a drink in quite some time myself. Sometimes I'll chill in my Discord. I ain't got nothing. Like nobody ever comes by, so I just kind of end up floating to other places. I'm like, I made that Discord all nice with like areas to post shit. Nobody's ever in it, so I'm just like, alright. I mean, if you think it negatively affects you, then I would definitely recommend it. I know for me, whenever I was dealing with stuff, I would definitely avoid drinking. But nowadays, I mean, I might need did you ever like I might need to change some of the rules then. It was supposed to be to where you become a villager and you're able to like get around the channels and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, you're supposed to like be able to go in and choose like your see. Yeah, I think it's under rules. You have to like react and then you should be able to see stuff. Oh. Alright. Give me a second. Let's see, where are you at? It's tell me if you could see anything now. I just made you a villager. Yeah, because initially I was setting it up so I could do what is it called? I was planning on doing the whole man, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Where you like pay for different like things or whatever. Different like levels or whatever it's called. I always forget what the damn thing's called though.
Easy. Too easy.
No, it's man, what is it called? A lot of people do it, but it's like where you have different options to like. No. It's like you're paying and you get like, you know, extra videos or whatever. You get extra content from the creator. It's a different website. No. No, just general content. Man, yeah, I can't remember what the website's called. No, man. It's one that's like, it's used by a lot of people. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. No, yeah, it's whatever you produce, but it's made to where like you buy a certain. There we go, Patreon. Back in the day, I was gonna make a Patreon. And I did make one, but I never got around to setting it up properly. That's what it was supposed to be connected to my my actual server, my Discord server. And so like you would pay like it was like $1 or whatever to be a villager, and you could, you know, you could post everywhere, and then everything else was like extra content that I was gonna start making, and I was gonna do it, and then I backed away from the whole concept because I ended up getting so busy with work and everything. And then now it doesn't seem plausible because I just don't have a big enough, like I had more of an audience then than I do now, and that's kind of sad. But it happens. You put a funny, you put a meme. Continue. Pilot losses, whole ass F-35 maintainer loses a screwdriver. Jeez. Yeah, but that was, it was supposed to be a Patreon, and I have a Patreon page. I just never got it going fully. But hey, man, I wouldn't say no to making a fansly or something. Why not? Got to make money somehow. It's just exactly in this economy. Things are rough, bruh. Especially when you don't want to work for anybody else anymore. It's real hard. And if I gotta start showing my butthole, it might end up happening that way. You know. It is what it is. You use it
Other
for flipping
than-
things?
I thought it was for folding things.
I cut things with spatulas.
Well, there's 3 uses right there already. The multi-use tool. Flipping, folding, and cutting.
Not happening.
I basically have... trying to think. I don't have to go to my geography class anymore. Don't have to go to... Wait, I don't think I have to go to my English class anymore. And then my digital imaging class I don't have to go to it, but... Or, no, I have to go to it one more time. Or 2 more. I'll be back home, maybe, on May 11th, I think is the latest we can be in here.
You're forced to leave?
I need to contact housing and see if there's options for me to stay here. It's like I rent one of the. They're called suites, but they're just like normal apartments, essentially.
Yeah. I know. I know how it works, man. I went to college.
But I'd have to be on like a payment plan because I got only like about half the money for it. But
Yeah.
I'd be able to work up here.
Yeah.
But apparently it's just really boring in the summer until like about halfway through the summer classes where I work.
Gotcha. But yeah, the Discord that I had made by Jenko, he did a pretty good job on it. I'm not sure why I didn't make y'all villagers though when y'all messed with the rules though. Should have.
There's a new Walking Dead
Let's see.
show. Oy, oy, oy. When are they gonna let that franchise die?
I know. I'll have to look into it. 'Cause when you react to it, it should be setting people as villagers at least. Yeah, like I had finished setting up my Patreon, but I never launched it. See if I can show you. Like these were the things, and I never, like I said, I never finished launching it, so that's why it's not visible if you search for it. Where are you at, Darwin? Yeah, so like this was the initial thought for the pricing, and I was gonna do like at the end of the videos I was gonna name people, and I was gonna do all sorts of different, you know, shout outs and all sorts of stuff like that, depending on like the thing. Red muted himself because he talks too much.
No, I have microwave rice I'm eating, so.
I know.
Why don't you want to give me eat?
I'm just giving you a
You
hard
might be
time.
into that kind of stuff. Well, we don't know.
And jeez, this guy. You hear that? Judging me. How dare he?
I'm not judging. I just said we don't know if you're into that kind of stuff.
Oh man. I don't know what you're into either, Red. I don't know what you're into either. It's
And I hope to God neither of us know what we're really into.
fair. That one done. That one done. And damn, that one requires 500 corruption. It doesn't look like that one gives you a point though, so fine.
Last room.
Hmm?
Try that one out somewhere else.
What is it? Mm-hmm. Level 90 areas.
What'd you say, Spooky?
I'm just going through them.
Ah,
How many monoliths are there?
That's it.
Okay. Well, I saw
Corruption.
20.
so
Is it after?
there's 10, but there's you do them again empowered. And so when they're empowered, there's two, like basically two sets of bosses. There's the regular boss that's usually there, and then there's a harbinger boss, and that's what you fight the second time around in the empowered ones. And so like it's its own little like breakdown. That's what I was doing. I had to get enough. So for the first two harbingers, you only need to have 100 corruption, which you get once you get to empowered monoliths. But after that, you have to get like it's 25 corruption for each one after that point. So you have to build up your corruption to be able to take all of them out. And then once you've completed all the harbingers, which you get bonuses for while you're doing it, you take out Aberoth. And so like here, you know, your first one you kill, it's plus 40% chance for nemesis items to include an egg of the Forgotten. So that one helps with like if you're trying to like get better items. Stability gain chance, 10% chance to gain twice the amount of stability. Harbinger needles, so forth and so on. Like so all of these are, so each harbinger you kill you get a bonus. And then if you look in here you can see like the harbingers that you need to do and all that stuff. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Yeah, so I just haven't gotten the number yet.
And if you're just talking about like I said, if you're just talking about just generally how many monoliths, it's 10 of them. But like I said, they have double bosses basically once you get to empowered.
And that's after you complete all of them.
Yes. Well, technically not all of them, so you don't need to do all 10. That's why they say, so let me, I'll come back in here in a second. Let me, so if I look in the monolith, like the little areas, so most people what they do, because you start out at Fall of the Outcast, right? And so this one doesn't give you anything other than maybe like drop rates for something. But most people follow along the right side. So they'll go to the Black Sun, then they'll do the Ending Storm and Reign of the Dragon, and then they'll do all three at the top. And so they'll skip the other three that are right here on the left. But once you've completed all three of the 90 level monoliths, that's when you can get to empowered. Make sense?
Hmm.
Okay, just making sure. But yeah, most people go this way because these three. So the Black Sun, you can get like resistances. Ending the Storm, you can get like Ending the Storm, Black Sun, and then Reign of Dragons. You can get resistances out of them, or you can get like chance to put frailty on enemies or stuff like that. I mean, technically, Darwin, it's no faster than going this way to the left and then up, then through. I mean, I guess because you skip one, because you are skipping 3 right here. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, it's faster by 1 monolith. But either way, the main reason to skip these 3 anyways, though, is because all of these offer is drop rates. So like if you want to drop more bows, or if you want to drop more body pieces or specific shards or whatever the case might be, these 3 are the ones that do that. And then the ones up top, I think you also get like you can get dodge rate off of one of them, or whatever the case, armor rating. And that one is the Spirit of Fire, and the other 2 are more drop rate stuff. Yeah. Oh, and this one's increased armor. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, that's why most people go, because you end up skipping 1 monolith, so one extra monolith, so that way you can get there faster. Darwin knows. He's been playing a lot more, or he's been playing this for a while longer than me, so. I was just like, might as well. Red, I tell you, hey, whatever works. I tell you, I already finished everything, did all my harbingers and killed Ebroth.
Cool.
Yep.
Not happening.
I'm like, new character maybe, possibly. Kind of where I'm at. I wanted to finish getting all my faction points or whatever. Since your factions transfer over to your new characters and everything anyways, so.
Yeah.
And you get access to like faction stuff like right away pretty much in Act 1. Not really, Darwin. I don't have any kind of thoughts on that right now. That's why I said like I want to try and finish up the faction stuff first. That's more or less what I'm gonna do tonight, and hopefully I can get it done quickly.
Not happening.
I want to finish the Weaver points and whatnot. Ooh, scary. But to do that, I had to run. I have to run at least one of them in Corruption 300. So.
Not happening.
Oh. At least I finished it.
Wow, this game was shit.
Stormbreaker.
How am I having less fun in TFT than I was in League? That's crazy.
All right, let's see how bad this is.
actually either need to play something or just watch YouTube for the rest of the night.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Bro, what is it with like companies or game devs that are like, or not game devs, game publishers that are like, we're gonna immediately put our game on sale. Like this Expedition 33 game just came out, it's 10% off already.
Oh, that was kind of scary. I hate it when you're like you're playing and like you need to take a breath, but you like holding your breath because you're like, if I exhale, I'm gonna die. Bone Nova. Take that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to do here. Woven offering. Okay, offer a unique legendary Weaver will or set item as a sacrifice to the Weaver so that she may reroll another matching item according to her design. Weaver will only accept sacrifices of equal or higher potential tier to the item she will reroll. Okay. I think I get it. Like, let me see. So these, I think I have some like low rolls. Those are some low rolls. So then the rolls that I'm looking at are 43 and 42. 49, 43, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Can you do it with more than one? I'm curious. Is this one of those things I can just keep doing? Let's see, do I have any other low rolls? That's a low roll. That's a low roll. Okay, so you can literally do this with as many of them as you want. Okay. It's good to know. So that'd be a good reason to get a whole bunch of friggin' items. Or a whole bunch of the same items at least. So like if you wanted to get like a perfect or close to perfect. Let's see. That's the best roll that I have. This one's another. Just okay one. That one's a bit better, but the minion health's still pretty low. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. I need to respec this tree as well, because I spec'd into a whole bunch of random stuff last time. And I locked that out because I stopped doing the champion stuff. Nice. Is it something you use or what? Ah, well, three LP items are pretty rare, so just keep them. Most people don't get LP4 items, that's why. Super rare too, yeah. Like with all the gear that I've gone through, this is my LP3 stash, and half of this is like Weaver Will stuff. And yeah, so there's probably like, yeah, at least half of this is Weaver Will stuff, so the rest of it is LP3. You don't get a whole lot of LP3. This is like the whole of my friggin' gameplay and everything, so.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
See ya. Glad I can try this again.
Not happening. Not happening.
There we go. Did it skip your requests? Oh.
Not happening.
Okay, so it's more than one. All right. I gotta make sure not to mess up. Damn it.
Embrace the peace of oblivion.
Damn. Oh. Okay.
Not happening.
Okay, so it's random then. All right. Well, it's like a Harbinger Gauntlet. I was like, this is the first time I'm doing it. It's a Weaver map.
Not happening.
Bitch. Yeah, these guys are kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. I'm no quitter though. I think I only had one of these at that, so. Okay, so that's the dragon one.
Not happening. Not happening.
I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to fight though.
He was a fool.
If I have to fight all 10, that's gonna be a lot harder than I was expecting.
Arcane oblivion.
Bro. Oh. That wasn't even a crit hit. And it destroyed me. That wasn't even friggin' boss. That's insane. Does this one have to be? Probably does have to be 300, huh? Was it this one? There, confront a sequence of harbingers who have slain the bosses of those timelines. Yeah, I want to complete it. It's gonna be hard. Getting my ass beat though. It's harder than the final boss was.
No master greater than Orbis. Dodge this. Dodge this. I show no mercy.
bitch.
I show no mercy.
Not happening.
Submit. I am one.
Take care of the ads. Holy shit. Never mind, man. I need defenses. This shit's fucking me up. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I need that, or I need way more damage. There's no way I'm fucking being able to complete that. Everything's doing like double my health. More than double my health. That's fucking sad. Alright, that gives me a reason to at least try to upgrade. At least I have more of these, so completed 2. Let's see. Yeah, man. Really wanted to complete that other one. Let me go.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening. That was close. happening.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Not Not happening.
I knew you had something to ask. I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity. I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Hmm. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Sleep.
Peace. Hmm. I could probably do that. Forget which freaking all of the Empire timeline. Looking for legendary though. Nemesis. 600 corruption. That works for me. 40. Scorpions. Another Nemesis one. Champion. Yeah, buddy. That one. Alright. We'll run a bunch of stuff and see how we do. Trying to find a pair of gloves so I can do the swap into salt the wound so I can do more damage. And that's why we're here, because we're also looking for glove stuff. That's why maybe we can buff this character. Did I get I didn't get to the next one. Hopefully as we complete we'll get some rewards. I want to at least get this maxed out, and then I wanted to get Weaver maxed out, but it looks like it's going to be kind of a pain to max it out. Basically, we're going to end up with a bunch of ruins, frags, and glyphs since we blocked pretty much everything else. Figure that's better than getting XP and stuff right now. Obviously, getting XP would be nice too. Part is what to put in the egg. Do we have anything cool to put in the egg? Put this guy in the egg. Event Horizon. Alright, we'll do this one. Yeah, we already have a LP1. See if we can get like an LP2 or something. Alright. Go some gloves so we get anything that we want. LP1, LP2, LP2, 1. Nice.
Not happening.
I have to add like another LP1 tab, more than likely.
Don't forget. Not happening.
I think I came across a champion. One. Oh, prophecy. Alright. Bunch of LP1s. As well. Salt the wounds, hey. And, give us enough gloves. Nice. Alright, we got one pair of salt the wounds. So, what we're gonna do, get more. Yeesh. Alright, first let's put that up. And then we're gonna move one of these over here. I think. Okay, so first we're gonna go to the Weaver Tree. Oop. Add a pair of salt the wounds. I need to grab them. Gloves. These guys. First, I'm gonna come in here. And this is weapon or jewelry. I think it's this one and this one down here. Chance to drop pile of similar items when you receive reward echoes, and then lost caches. So that'll be where we put those. And then we'll try to get a good set, and we'll go from there. Oh yeah, and then I don't know. Do I want to keep the lizard one on there? Right now I have this one, Farsight Turtle, and then I have The Barnacle King one. Good. Technically go with the Unclaimed Trove. Lost Cash is bound. Graveyard. I think I'll go with that one. Instead of the Farsight Turtle for now. Keep that one on. As much as I'd like to raise the corruption in here, it's just easier to farm without dealing with that.
They won't forget.
Instead of having to deal with like one shots and stuff. The whole reason that I couldn't finish the that damn thing, the damage was just so high from those harbingers. I might have to do it on a different character altogether just because of how high all that stuff was.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Too easy.
The axe? Didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't know that was an axe. Crazy. Kept seeing it, but I thought it was a shield. Unsalt the wounds.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
The map got borked. Oh boy. Same spot. Missing something. I try exiting and coming back into the tomb. Maybe that'll fix it.
Not happening.
Nope. Okay, so I've cleared out that area up top. Technically, I'm supposed to go down this way because this is where the mob's supposed to be. I follow the wall. It leads me this way, which is a dead end. in the wall still. I'm assuming I gotta go around. We're just gonna follow the wall. Follow the wall. Okay, here's... I guess I was just missing it. Like, I know there has to be a way in. There should be a champion up here.
Not happening. Not happening.
They got good rules, we'll grab them, but for the most part we can kind of ignore some of this.
That was close.
The possess stuff is kind of cool because I mean, basically what it does is it gives the same kind of reward as other buffs. So it can give gold, glyphs, runes, fragments, and I think gear too, but I'm not 100% sure on how it's doing the gear one. Man. 20 or 13, that's not bad. Good,
Happening.
up our stacks. Get it. Bam. And we can put down some stuff if we want to, but for the most part, I'm not going to. I'm primarily looking for these and then completing our stuff. Only reason we added more cemeteries is so we can get more amber, so we can get more point stuff, because the only way to get points, or I mean to build up this, is to either spend or the gain ranks by earning or spending memory amber, which is most commonly found inside tombs and cemeteries. So that's the only reason. We can do this though to spend some, and we just come in here, idols, the one that I've been using. 1,000 each time we do this, so 500 in the regular one, so that one doesn't give us a reward thingamabobber. These are primarily the ones we're looking for.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
P1, LP1. I gotta locate the unstable rift. We could just go run the tomb real quick too. May as well.
Not happening.
Isn't complete.
Lag. I got a pair of salt the wounds that were regular.
Easy. Too easy. They won't forget that one. Not happening.
Yeah, I was looking at these. These aren't bad. Defensively speaking. They don't have shred armor. I mean, honestly, I'd like HP though. So we can whatever removed endurance. That's fine, I guess. To fix it. Health. Like hybrid health would be ideal on here. With either shred armor. I don't know how much shred armor would actually helping us or not. Oh, it's a suffix as well. Sheet. It kind of blows. And I took off the E6 at that, so they're kind of useless now. And it could. Yeah, let me see. Better remove that. Yeah, lost too much forging potential there. Oh, well. Just for some idols. And basically you block everything so that way all you're really farming is gear and idols.
That was close. Not happening.
Throw damage. That doesn't really do much for me, sadly. It's not with this build. I probably won't even pick those up. And I wish there was a way to roll these. Makes me super sad. I don't know if that would be a good one for like the Heartseeker version, since you're basically trying to get as much hit damage as possible with it.
Easy.
Low rolls. Not bad. Man, if it had a better forging potential, learn bad modifiers. Could even use it for the Heartseeker one, since you use the puncture to kind of do the majority of clear damage. Like, no, this amber should be a solid way for us to get what we need. We just gotta keep destroying those eggs. I think I saw something like that earlier. Maybe I'm tripping. Totally possible. It's totally possible. These gloves are pretty good. More melee damage to high health enemies, more spell damage to low health enemies. Increase attack and cast speed 5 to all attributes. Like, these are solid gloves just for the fact that they're so low level, and it gives you good modifiers. And then you can probably get some really good stuff on them too.
Not happening.
It would have been a good defensive one if the rolls were good. Yeah. And Flame Trove. Cool. Go do that one.
That's not happening.
Quick stack avoidance. Double. I guess everybody went to bed. Probably what I should be doing earlier to you.
That was close. Not happening.
Hmm. Like this one, we would have to Havoc and hope to hit. Oh. Like that. And then we would try to remove Reflect if we didn't get it. Oh well. Unclaimed probe in a row. Run those. Just full of chestises. Armor. And the chesticles. A bad one for poison.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Not happening.
You gotta parasalt the wounds. Penalty on hit. I would literally need to remove both of the prefixes. There goes the suffix. Yeah, maybe I need to change my streaming hours instead of streaming so late slash early in the morning. Nobody to communicate with these times. Not a bad pair of boots, honestly. Generally speaking. Double health. Bad. Probably want to remove the acid flask thing. Okay. Can I get it? Nope. Got the health. Oh well.
Not happening.
Longbow with bleed on hit. Good strike multi. Not a bad one. Good strike multi might be better if I do get get the salt the wounds gloves working for me, but we'll see. Lost cash.
They won't forget that. Yes. Take care.
Yeah, and claim troves like crazy.
Not happening.
Really isn't a good second prefix for me, honestly. I don't do elemental damage over time. That doesn't do anything good for me. And then on the health side, so like if I was to look here, I can get regular health. But like technically speaking, what I'd want to try to do is heal. Oops. Oh man. Waste. And so good. Egg, okay. Dex. That's not bad. $131 health, 10 chance, and throw speed. Pretty solid gloves. Mm. Mm. This is like a lesser version of, well, technically I guess it could be higher. Yeah, the range is higher on the Oracle Amulet than the Astrology Amulet. But I'd have to get lucky and re-roll it and everything. Northern Bow has bleed on it already. That's a pretty high crit strike multi though. I do believe this will be the last map though for tonight. I'm gonna have to try and decide what I feel like playing. Not sure if I'll play another build or what I'm gonna do right out the gate. But for now, this is Elder of Woe. Almost done. Hold on. Can't do the outro until I'm done with the map. Just in case we find something crazy. Attack speed. Fight health. Armor. Freaking minion. Getting minion stuff is, I guess it's okay, but I don't know. Half the time it's like ruins a piece of gear that I'm trying to get. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, guys and gals, I appreciate anybody who came by. Thank you for coming by, Darwin. Thank you for coming by, Spookter, King, all of you. I know Kiki usually comes by and lurks for a while. I appreciate you, appreciate all of y'all. And anybody else who's new that came by, like my new buddy, Bazbear. I hope to see y'all next time. This is Elder Wolf saying over and out. Y'all have a good one.